Alright guys, what's up? How are we doing today? Oh. Oh, I forgot to launch the game before the stream started. Awkward. We'll have played the Battle.net launcher before. Let me pull the YouTube chat over here. Okay. Let me make it live chat so we don't have the same issue. Although you're not crazy, I didn't release the video yesterday. It took a bit longer than expected, so I'm gonna have to finish editing it today. Oh, sorry about that. Someone is doing work with machines outside my house, apparently. Hopefully that was just a... Wait, was that the... No, I think that was just a car with a really bad engine, I think. Hopefully. Yeah. So, today, we're back into the pits of hell to try and get ourselves a good mace. Yeah. Wait, did I do... I don't think I did the... Actually, I think we're gonna be doing... the amulets first now, because I don't think I did them yesterday. Yeah, we still have a bunch of amulets here. We can potentially collect a bit more. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually do amulets first, like one more batch of amulets to clear some of the things we have already. Okay, first of all, we look for mythics. Ooh, almost. Oh, triple dungeon, lovely. Oh, but it's a triple dungeon into Infernal Hordes. That sucks, but whatever. Oh, wait, why is that there?
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
There. Hopefully we get luckier today with the maces than yesterday. Oh, I don't have my teleport. That's why I'm running out of fury. Because I got the new air perdition yesterday. Doesn't have great chance, GA, but it did get physical damage, which is very nice. I need to actually check the corners, cause we are looking for the oval caches, right? That's kind of the whole point. I want to... Wait, surely we can TP there. Wait, surely. Did it take longer than just going around? Yes, but that's not the point, am I right? Am I blind or did we just not get a single ovals? Did I open the wrong one? No. I might just be blind and not have seen a single oval chest. Right. Huh. Okay, it bugged out, I guess. Oh, I might know what Gauss does. Let's see if it happens again. I might know what Gauss does. Oh, and did it count either? Let's see. Do weapons you can tell me? Sure. The bot is gonna eat it up, but don't worry about it. I can still see it. If it happens again, I'm fairly certain what Gauss does, but I don't know if I can fix it. No, it's here, okay. There's just a one-time bug there. I mean, just the Gem Strength one, 100%. There's no comparison there. That Gem Strength is quite good. Like, one of the best you can get, so yeah. Like, it's not even close. Yep, even if the other is 2GI. That's just how it goes, it's that much better. Oh yeah, I also realized that making the Beastie Knight spawn here, which was what happened there, I think. Taking the Beastie Knight's node while farming this just makes it so much better, because you get so many obols. Oh yeah, let me make a notepad here.
Care for a game of chance?
So for now we're gonna be gambling on amulets, right? Just so you can get a couple to transmute into Banished Lords.
Try again.
Oh yeah, one thing though. No, okay, I was gonna change the filter, but I don't think I need to. Because I was gonna change the filter to show me all the... all weapons with J strength, but I'm already showing all the weapons I care about anyway. So I don't need to filter for that. I'm getting good items. Well, I spent all of yesterday trying to get a mace similar to yours. The ones just recommended you to use, and no luck yet. So hopefully today we'll get it. Just getting a couple of amulets first to gamble for Banished Lords. Oh yeah, let me open my trade window, so if people ask for trades, I can actually do it.
Who can stand against you? With me.
Lost in paradise. And more ovals. We're gonna be here a bit, but and if you actually no. No, I already got some good boots, whatever.
Oh, look what the tide washed up. It's an excellent. Yeah. Oh, nice. Next one will be even better.
And I'm gone. Where is the way?
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Before bed, Paragon 230. Thing good. The site natural combos are not. Yeah, it's very good. It's only a pushing kind of thing. And like high hand pushing. I don't even know to what degree I'm gonna talk about it.
By the fates!
So thank you. I try. Which build are you currently using from Max Roll Guide? The push power or the speed farm one right now. Yeah, this doesn't help. Oh, thanks for the tier 1, really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes on the channel. Fraction of all the work power. It's not even about the fraction of work power. Like that the freeze thing literally only works for fights that are long. Right? If the fight is not long enough, it's just a damage loss. That's why I'm really hesitant in recommending it. Because like the people that are actually looking at the guides are likely not the people that are doing 150. There's like the point of having it as a note would be that there are some people that still look at the guide and that would be doing 150. But I just don't to what degree that's just gonna lead some other people in the wrong direction, because it's more damage if used in the right situation. That's kind of the issue. Best boss for T-Bolt's will, the cube. The best boss for T-Bolt's will is the cube. The last patch, like a week ago, I mean, the previous patch, not the last one, they were supposed to add it to the general loot pool of a boss. Not the general loot pool, but like the loot pool of a boss, right? They forgot. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that was on those patch notes that just didn't get implemented. And that was one of it. I guess that's all the amulets you're gonna get. Selling Cygnus like water in the desert? Yeah.
No!
I don't know if I can make that work on this setup. Cause like maybe I can drop the wolves, potentially. I don't know to what degree I can, I'll need to test it out. It would be sad having to lose this multiplier here though, but... yeah. Whenever I actually get Gem Strength and all those shenanigans and I start pushing, I'll have to look into it. Because it just depends on how often I actually proc the CC on enemies to get my resolve stacks, right? And or if I can get away without using the shield. Maybe I can. We'll see. Probably not.
See what you've earned.
I guess depending on how much damage it would give me, I could just run something different on the... I could potentially just run something different on the charm. Maybe. It's not out of the question completely, you know, but I don't know to what degree it would be good. Any predictions for sit down on the 28th? It's probably just gonna be about the... it's probably just gonna be about the PTR, right? How many stacks to resolve should be rolling to? Yes. The maximum number, basically. Oh yeah, true. Now that you mentioned that, but yeah, you should be rolling for it on all of this, right? An option I do have, right? I could roll resolve stacks on the amulet as well. And be even tankier. And then maybe I wouldn't need to run the shield, which should easily free up the frizz. And I wouldn't even need to worry about losing the wolves and stuff like that.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Oh yeah, can you filter for +1 charms? Can you? No. We got different lord. Oh yeah, let me calculate that real quick. So we get 8 by default, 10. We got 46 right now. So that is this elevated to 46. That's how much 1 minus this is how much DR we are getting. So this is the damage we are taking right now, 15%. But if I add another, like if I make it 58 stacks, so 0.46 elevated to 58. That would be what, like 40% less damage, something like that. It's not quite 50%, but it's kind of 40%, right? It's 40% less damage. I don't know if that's good enough, because we still have the regen issue. Might not be good enough. Oh, there we go. We can skip it. Unless it's a really good one. Is it? No.
You fight to live. Good.
Oops. No. You just have to constantly reroll the master working to get grandfather to 600? No. You need it to be GA already, and then you master work on top of it. Don't worry too much about it. You're not gonna keep your grandfather for too long, though, right? Once you're able to swap to the overpowered setup, you'll just drop it and you'll be so much better off without it. So yeah, don't worry too much about it. Grandfather is only temporary this season.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Ooh, I guess we should stick this. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't know why we got Puffing Masters there, but yeah. Why not? No, Tyrant Might? What do you mean? You're talking about Tyrios? I mean, I don't really need it. That's kind of the reason, and I don't really care about the hordes as well. Right? I don't, like, I literally do not care. Because they're not really gonna give me that much resource anyway. Oh, I should not have removed that. This is actually a good wave, so I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, I just had an idea. I need to test something. Oh well. Get him, boys. Nice, good job, boys. The fact that they do so much damage and I'm not even playing a medium build. I mean, so much damage, they do some damage, not so much, I guess. Oh yeah, let's actually test this out right now. Can I actually enter pit with full... Can I enter pit with full resolve stacks? I'm gonna test that. Because normally you have to build them up, and like when farming it's not an issue. But whenever you are pushing, I would like to start off with resolve stacks if I can. Let's see if this works. If I TP there, not the pit entrance, can I travel directly to the pit if I open it? And keep my stacks? Oh no, you still lose them. Okay. Because see what just happened here? If this happens on a 130, it's fine. If this happens on 40, you lose a bit of time, which is not ideal. Ah, shouldn't I pick that up? We actually lose damage with this. Probably won't matter because we're still one-shotting everything, but whatever. Just replied to you on Reddit. I'm working a moment. I'll stay here and listen.
Another adventure done.
Come on. +1. Nice, nice. Oh, +2. Big. Oh wait, another one? No.
Now then, where would you begin?
Let me just make sure to clean my stash up. Ooh, that's just getting full. Ah, might as well, I'm alright. Let's start jumping to our paladin. I'm on your push variant. Why not run Wrath instead of Challenger? I mean, you can. Challenger just seems like more damage to me. But yeah. Like, you definitely can. The thing is, we already have a lot of additive regardless. Right? We already have a bunch of additive. Zilly, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Like, there already has a lot of... we already have a lot of additive because of our power, right? And you get a bit more multiplier from one than the other, I feel. Because you get two of them, right? And you also get a lot of strength, a lot of extra strength, which is nice, because we don't have a lot of it. Wouldn't we have more from Exploit instead of Executioner? No, Executioner gives you a lot more. Right? Because like Exploit does not have a multiplier in the beginning. Right? Wait, oh, I'm on the Paladin, whatever, yeah. But Executioner gives you 15%. Exploit just applies Vulnerable, which we don't need because we're already running the Wolves, because we need for the freeze anyway. And Exploit, you also take a bunch of Strength while you're taking the additive, which is very nice. Yeah, almost perfect. They kill Mephisto 12. Yeah, I'll be able to do way faster once you get everything done. Yeah. There you go. Oh, I closed the OBS. Yeah, Executioner is better by a good portion. Again, between Wrath and the Challenger, honestly, they're probably really close. But Executioner is way better than Exploit. Unless you really need the Vulnerable from Exploit, at that point, yes. But we don't, because we have the Wolves. Okay, we're cleaning all of this up. Try and get a better Banish Lords, and worst case, we sell the decent ones and try and buy a better one. The problem with this point in the season is that any good item is just going for gold cap with over gold cap, which is a pain in the ass. Which one was that? Oh yeah, you don't want to have the inventory full. I forgot about that. Rotation, figure to look. First variant is the points I have now. Wait, what do you mean? You can send the link in here if you're sending to Reddit. You can send the link in here, it's fine. So it would also help a lot so I don't have to jump between multiple tabs. So, anything that's not... Okay, first of all, this guys, and then we're also saving this guys, potentially. Depending on what they get. All of you are trash.
Ah, Mainlander. What brings you? You know where to find me.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do this ones in a... Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of amulets. What? What did my... Let's see, let's see. No? Oh, they just do the planner, okay. I mean, yeah, this is the same, you just changed the wrath, right? Like, just change the wrath, there's not a lot to see here. That's fine. Alright, just put the wrath in, yeah. That's not gonna affect, like, your toughness in any way. Am I still selling a BLT Charm with max aspect? I don't think I am. No. These are the only two I have right now for sale. I don't think I ever had one. If I had one, I can't even remember. Yeah, I don't think I ever... Because I don't make BLT charms, because I want to use them. By the way, don't worry about the bots. I need to get around to making... Yeah, wait, why... Huh. That's not a link. Huh, weird. The Nightbot on the YouTube side is a weird champ. Unless I dropped one, I don't normally craft them. Because I'm crafting Lucians for myself. Could have dropped one and I just don't remember it though. How do I have so many mats to burn? A lot of dungeons. A lot of escalation dungeons for the material reserves. I also did a couple of the root farm while the event was on, which also gave me a lot of mats. I'm not sure which one was better between that and the material reserve, because you can't sustain the roots easily solo, so you'd have to buy them from another player. What am I looking for right now? Just try to get more BLTs, more Banished Lord Talismans to try and get the better one. Is there any info Mythic Charms drops? It's just anywhere in the overworld. The charms themselves, I think it's only if you get the thing on the warplan. You need to get the mythic on the warplan, a mythic drop. And I believe that's the only time they can drop. I haven't gotten them myself. I've been looking for it the last couple of days. I maxed out my warplan to increase the odds, but not lucky. True Immortal, but still BOP BLT. So, I mean, you just replace Gores by what's the name? You just replace Gores with Endurant Fate, and there you go. You lose a bit of damage, of course, because you're not running Gores. But it's much less damage than losing BLT and Overpower as a whole. Can you trade common amulets? If you drop them, yeah. I don't think anyone is selling them, though. I just have them showing on my... I just have common and blue items showing up, like common amulets. As long as they are ancestral, they show up on my filter. And I just collect them. This time I got some from the ovals, that's why I have some rare ones as well. The thing with the rare ones is that it costs a lot more refined primordial dust to clean up. Basically double. But I kinda got a lot, and I don't have a lot more uses for them anyway. So I don't mind spending it here too much. Oh, there we go. Trying to get that to disappear. So I'm pressing shift. You can make the the comparison not show up. So it doesn't clutter your screen too much. Okay. So this. Ashes of Sanctities of Kethmar. And everything else is trash.
Back to it then.
I think we have a couple more. Yeah. Any way to level our plans fast? I mean, just do them. There's no... I don't think there's any secret to level them fast. I missed a couple messages on the YouTube side. Someone that have a mythic war plan, I don't know that. They are extremely rare. I've not been able to test, but potentially, yeah. The Zealot build for Paladin's possible in both Zeal and Zenith. I mean, possible, sure. Is it the best? No, normally you kind of want to focus on one or the other. Like for the most optimal damage. Let's look at the Ashes of Kethmar. Let's see if we actually have any good one. Nope. 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 Not really, no. How about you? Nope. 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 Could potentially. This one has potential, I guess. Nope. Damn, all of them are bad. I guess this one is not... yeah, it's not good enough. Okay, there's just all trash. Because Ashes of Kethmar can be farmed from bosses, so they need to be better than usual. To roll them into banished lords and the reason on palace for the lower unique amulet pool? Yes. You can do on rogue. Rogue only has 4 amulets, but like you said, like paladin can roll strength, and since strength almost always shows up, it's quite common. You might as well roll it on paladin because the strength is still quite good. Best way to farm some item bases to rush gear. I have white and common ancestral bases for amulets showing on my filter, and then after that just gamble on the obel bender, and yeah. Okay, not that great. Nope. Actually, I've had a couple with cooldowns selling quite easily. Nope. I think we're looking for a decent cooldown roll, damage, and crit chance is what we're looking for. This is decent. Crit chance, nice. Nope. Vulnerable damage just by itself. I guess. Okay, this was unfortunate. Got a bunch of all damage with cooldown. Nice. Okay. Nice. Ooh, crit chance and Von. Von is kinda, it's min roll, but hey. Vulnerable in fire. I don't know if anyone would be using that, but potentially. Have anything else in here to roll? Yeah, this do. Would G attack speed sell? I don't actually know. Probably not. Okay, that's just bad. Yeah, we'll put them up for sale later. Concentrating on in-game build, what should I be focusing right now for the next step? Trying to get an trying to get the Banished Lords. Try to get your Banished Lords. Once you have Banished Lords and you have leveled the Dominate Glyph a bit. Oh yeah, you also need to get the Tidal aspect, right?
Excellent find.
Once you have those three things, just swap to the overpower setup, the speed farm one. And you'll be a lot stronger and you'll be like a lot tankier as well.
Enjoy the Isles. Don't drink too much.
My avatar's horns, yeah, it's I modeled them after Lilith's horns. Right? They are similar. I'm not too good, but I think I did a decent job, right? D4. I think like these horns here, right? Look at that. I don't have these ones down here because I didn't like them, but yeah. You have two horns going from out here, and then you have this thing in the middle, right? It's close enough. I think I used this one as reference, I believe. I just didn't do these bottom ones because I didn't like it too much. But yeah, we have this one's going back. You have this one's going back and up. And then you have this middle one with two spikes, right? It's Rust of Berserker better than Cotton who spins interruptions? No, just run Cotton. Literally, like, if you don't want to cast Call of the Ancients, you literally just set your Call of the Ancients to the Frenzy guy, Orlick, I believe, and you just don't cast it. It's still better than Rust of Berserker. Like, Rust of Berserker is just kinda that bad.
Perhaps another cause. Yes. Let's reconsider.
Woof. Okay, this is a bad one.
Go. I will see you again soon.
Yeah, sure. Give you horns? Yeah. I mean, breaking the fourth wall a bit. The thing with Chibi is that it's easier to actually... It's easier for the PC to handle, right? Because it's a smaller model. And it's also easier for me to make. I'm kind of working a bit on learning Blender. I've actually... I mean, I'm saying I'm working on learning it. I haven't touched Blender in the last few months. But I wanted to get... to, you know... grow a bit and get a more adult model, but I actually need to make it. I have a bunch of ideas, but I need to actually execute on them. Said to compare Zeal and Wing Strikes, which one has more potential? Probably Zeal. Like, the thing with winged strikes is that it's quite easy to set up. But I think you'll get more damage out of Zeal. Why is this guy yelling? What the hell, double? What's up with the pit just having a bunch of shrines randomly? This shrine is actually lowering my damage, by the way, because it's not allowing me to proc my It's not allowing me to proc. Oops. Oh, this is the Guzzler. I didn't even notice. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna be right back. It doesn't allow me to proc my Crown of Lucian. Dude, words is hard. I'm gonna ignore him for a bit. That Guzzler, clearly whoever designed this boy did not think about melee classes and how they would handle him. Because once he actually puts the beams out, you're just screwed, because he's just doing a bunch of damage around himself, right? Look, if I walk into that, bam, my HP goes down instantly. Like, if you only had to dodge these things around, it would be fine. Because these are somewhat easy to dodge, right? But just walk in the beam, look at this. Look. Right? It's already doing damage. And that's not fun. For a melee build, look at that. If you actually get under him, you get hit by all the beams, which is so incredibly bullshit. How to set to frenzy? What do you mean frenzy? She's doing wrong. I have a full immortal setup and I'm doing decent damage, but far from multi-trillion damage in the full build setups. If you're doing, are you running, like, if you're not running BLT, if you're, since you're talking about the immortal setup, I'm assuming you're running, you're not running overpower, right? Okay, not this overpower. If you're not running overpower, then yes. You'll not be seeing multi-trillions. I mean, you can, but it's gonna be really hard.
That's it for that piece.
Falling God helped me a lot. Thank you for your work. You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, endurance fight? Yeah. You need to swap to an overpowered setup. You'll do a lot more damage. Like, an overpowered setup of Stalig will deal, like, once you get all the gear, no transfiguration. Sorry. No transfigurations, you're gonna be looking at that 40 to 50 trillion max hits. And if you really want to still be immortal, you put Endurance Fate on the gloves, and those max hits will go down to like 20-25, which is still much better, right? Wait, what? Am I... Oh, I didn't have the filter on, whoops. Oh, the whispers are here. Awkward.
Nobody walks anymore.
Did you get Gem Strength Mace already? Nope. No luck on that front. I'm just doing warplans while I farm dungeons whenever I get like 2 or 3 in a row. Buying all the maces and upgrading them, gambling. Siganis, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Oh, you're already here. Man. I probably need to kill this guy for the... Oh, this is not an arbiter, actually. We probably go through over 500 to 1000 maces today, if we don't get it again, but yeah. Hopefully we do. And hopefully it's a good one. LT Charm 25 max resource. Nice, great. Am I interested for a fun bug in Hordes? I already know about the bug. I already know about it.
It is done.
So League and versus Resolve stacking for immortality. Full on immortality, Salig. But you need Salig and Endurance Fight. And even then, you're not full on immortal, by the way, right? But yeah. That's the tank. I mean, you can do all of them actually. I mean, you can do Salig, Resolve stacking, and Endurance Fight. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Literally nothing, you can do it. If you really want to be immortal that much, you can do it. I do feel like it's way too overkill, but hey. So, if that's what you want to do. Well, no. Stopping me now? Well, is a League OP more damage than your current setup? Nope. This setup deals more damage than League ever can, because we just have more multipliers basically. There is, however, right now the thing of running the League with the freeze ring and what's the name of the sword? Asherath? That's probably competing with damage-wise, I think. I don't know if it surpasses or not, because I don't have a point of reference right now. But if this setup, if I can make this setup be able to use it as well, there's no way.
Excellent find.
Smells good. Don't stir too much.
I'm spinning so slowly. Well, that's because I don't have a lot of attack speed. Like, if I could definitely use the if the wolves actually applied counted for the ring, I could 100% use the ring setup here, but the wolves sadly don't count. And it's just a question if I can incorporate duel into the build or not. I'll just have to test it basically. Wolves don't freeze? They do, but they don't count because it's not you freezing. Kind of. Why am I killing that? It's not you freezing, it's the wolf, so it doesn't count for the ring.
You're a saint.
Really? Where did I miss a prisoner? Ugh. Better and better than Whirlwind? I mean, they currently have a bug, so yes. But without the bug, not really. I don't think at the very least. Could be wrong. Wouldn't tool run work? It does work. The problem is I don't know how reliable it is to proc my resolve stacks. Because the wolves are extremely reliable. Tool run wouldn't be as reliable. But I just need to see if it's good enough or not. It's just a bug that increases their damage a bit. And it just kinda happens. I mean, you can make it even worse if you try, but it just kinda happens. It's been in the game since the not the patch from yesterday or the day before, but like the big patch they did. It broke a couple of things.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
I mean, technically you can use the bug on basically all barbarian builds, but the minions just get a bit more from it than the others. Okay, let's see.
Where do we strike?
Triple dungeon. Okay, this one really kinda sucks, but what can you do? Can you tell me what things in a level back Selig OP weaker than your current setup? Selig just deals less damage. That's about it. Because to run Selig, you're giving up an offensive slot, right? And the Selig contributes to an already existing multiplier. And you're not running Banished Lords on the Amulet slot, so you're losing a lot of damage there as well. And Selig stats are kinda bad. Banished Lords can get really good stats. I mean, it's gonna be hard to get one with really good stats, but even one with just semi-decent stats will just have better stats than Selig, damage-wise, right? From life on weapon to damage? No. You swap a lot of the life modifiers to resource on lucky hit, not to damage. Even the few you potentially get on the ring from running things like damage per overpower is not that big compared to getting another vulnerable damage roll on the amulet, for example, right? Do I know by any chance what? Let me kill this guy real quick. Where's my loot? Okay, scammed. Yo, Julian, thanks for the T1. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes on the channel. By any chance, how much each item level increase strength by? Item level. Oh, you can enable, like, for example, if you look at my items here, I can see the spread of the stats, right? If they are GA, they are maxed out, but for the non-GA ones, you can see. I think it's an option gameplay, I think. Yo, product, thanks for the prime as well. Really appreciate it. Oh wait, oh, you had a hype train. Nice. I think it's an option here somewhere that shows you item level. No. Advanced tool tip information. This thing here, I think. I'm fairly certain it's this one. Let me see. Yeah, see? It's that advanced tool tip information. You click that. Where was it again? There we go. You click that and it will show you the ranges of stuff. Yo, Stitchan. Wait. Yeah, okay, it was Stitchan that did the gifted. Thank you very much. Thank you for the T1 gifted. And congrats to Pejiver, sir? Sorry, I'm butchering your name. Where can I find a link to this build? Just build, like in the title. It will give you a link. This is I'm running the speed farm setup, the speed farm of a power setup there. That's the one I'm running right now. Challenger versus exploit. I prefer Challenger. Like it's just a bit more damage. Like if you don't need the vulnerable, you just run Challenger. I'm fairly certain for damage. What are these horns in her head? Yeah, they are. I tried to model them after Lilith's horns. She has like I just don't have the ones like that go down from the ear. But yeah, the other ones, that's kind of where I model them from. He builds speed farm on push. Or push, I'm assuming. Currently, I'm on the speed farm. I'm only gonna try and push whenever I get the Gem Strength and a couple of other stuff. Because before that, there's not a lot of point, right? Because you can still get so much more power. And I don't think we're clearing a 50 until I get the Gem Strength anyway, so... Killing T12 Mephisto, I would say this one. You just one-shot him. Like, being able to face tank him forever is cool and all. But just kill him. Literally one-shot him. You can still, assuming you like, you can do it one of two ways. Either you just walk in there willy-nilly and one-shot him, and you'll have to dodge a couple of mechanics on the second phase. Or if you just want to face tank it as well for some reason, you literally just can get your stacks elsewhere. Like for example, I can TP from here Because I have my stacks, I can TP from here to Mephisto. And I get to keep my stacks. I just go there and I slap him. Dang. Let me actually build up my stacks here. There we go. Whenever you start this fight, make sure to not shout around them or anything like that, because for some reason it bugs them.
Of hatred.
I don't know why.
And to hatred you shall return.
And I bug them. Cool, and now you're stuck in here. Yeah. Yeah, you only think you live. You live. I guess even shouting before you get to him will still break him. It is what it is. It's 9:55. Oh, yeah, you can't know. You can try using max roll to check, like on the planner. You can try messing around on the planner to try and see if you can see it, but yeah, in game I don't think there's an easy way to do it. Because you can only see the base numbers, which is a bit weird, right? It should scale, for example, here. The movement speed only goes from 20 to 24, right? But I have a 29. How does that work? It's simply because it doesn't scale, which is very weird. But some of them do, which is the other weird part. For example, Warcry only goes from 2 to 3, but it's 4 now, so that one did scale, but not all of them do, which is weird. The range it shows there, not all of them scale. Most of them don't, actually. And I don't know why. I don't know, it's just spaghetti code, you know?
Aggressive.
I don't know.
Fortunately.
Thanks, yeah, no worries. I bet 142 tower on my Whirlwind today. Can't really push far unless I get another Gem Strength. Yeah. That's kind of my situation right now. Like, and the one I have is not that good. Normally you can easily get like this over 300, but I got kind of unlucky. So, like, that's a 160 something roll. And I got another one after that one that was modifiable and all. Guess what? It was literally 150, the bottomest of the bottom rolls. So we're not, our track record for Gem Strength is not too good. So yeah. What's up, Sparky morning? It's evening actually for me, but morning. I'm not 100% sure if it's the shouts, but I'm like 95% certain it's the shouts that's bugging him out. Because, like, if I go, I can almost always reliably make it bug that way if I go near him and I just spam my shout. So I'm fairly certain it's the shout. I mean, doesn't no one play Barb at HQ? I present you. Do you know that enemy, the Guzzler, like I like to call him? That enemy in the pit that after fighting him for like 2 seconds, he puts a couple of beams out with spheres at the end, right? You would think that you only need to dodge the spheres, which would be, you know, okay. Just don't walk into the spheres, but no. The beams also do damage, which means if you stand on top of him, you're tanking all of the 4 beams at the same time. AKA, if you're melee, you're screwed. Like, you get that boss, boss at the end of like wall pit pushing or just done. Like, there's no way around it, you're just done. Yeah, what dungeon is this? Oh, it's XP, right? No, it's Pulse. Huh? Okay. Oh. Bonk.
You're there!
No.
Please! Help us!
Oh, did I just do... Did I just go all the way around? And the exit was just... Oh no, it's here, okay. I mean, I did go around, but that was not... That was just unlucky. You seen any people builds that can work? I mean... You can make it work, I'm sure. It's just gonna be weak. But you can make it work. Like, a Barbarian just has a lot of general multipliers, so I'm sure you can make it work. Oh yeah, let's do the thing again. Hopefully we don't bug it. Hello? Your grandfather's charm. Do you think we could keep on T-Bolts and just rely on Fury on regen rolls? On this setup? No. Like, grandfather wouldn't do really... I mean, I guess you'd not be running this. But, no. Oh, I used the shout, I'm dumb. I used the shout, we are so screwed. Oh, we are not. Spam. Yeah. Bleed Whirlwind good. I mean, it's decent, but the stubbles is just better. Seems like a weak attack. Yeah, the thing, like, upheaval the way it is, it just needs a bit of love, because it's a slow skill on a fast game, and scaling attack speed is not that good right now. Getting a bit of attack speed is okay, but full scaling to max attack speed is just not really good. I guess it doesn't matter if I use my shield or not.
So much effort spent. Yet still my waters rise.
What about the freeze variant folks are using with Ring of Pell? What are you asking about?
Wake up.
It's good for pushing only, but yes. Like and high pushing. If your pushing is not taking more than like 10-12 minutes, it's not worth it. Like, you really need long fights, especially the boss one. I could potentially... I'm still gonna dodge stuff, whatever. I could potentially just try and one-shot him from the get-go. But if I get unlucky like I did here with the procs, I could potentially not kill him. So, whatever. I just dodge the things. I can potentially also run the freeze thing on the push setup. I'll have to look into it. Could potentially run it. I didn't mean to click it. Again. Just kind of on the middle of the screen. Oh well. Here, auto fire earthquake build. The auto one I think works decently well. And auto, you can actually, I think you can, unless they, let me actually make sure I read this. But I think you can still play Otta. Yeah. Oh, it's only critical strike chance. Oh. Oh, that's what happened. I thought this still gave you crit multi. It doesn't. Oh. Ha. Unlucky. It is what it is, I guess. Unluckers. Huge weapon. I'm trolling. It's not a huge weapon. It's a very bad weapon. I'd like to get some dungeons so we can start farming some mobiles. But I would also like to do this in an efficient way. Signet of Belgian. Yeah, I'll deal with this issue in a bit.
Oh, look what the tide washed
I
up.
guess I can do the rolls at the end. Might as well. Yeah. Any tips on farming souls? Doing this thing, doing nightmare dungeons, escalations with branching pathways, and this. You do escalations with resource reserves or whatever it's called, the one that has chests that gives you resource. Yeah. I see all the gear. I can quickly, you can pause the video to see it, but the only thing I got that's really good, it's this thing here. But yeah, other than that, nothing too crazy for now. Hopefully I'll get and even the Gem Strength one is not the best, because it's kinda low roll. Ideally you'd want it to be 300 or above, but hey. All the ancients build would love to smash the ground and watch it explode. Yeah, I mean you still have it. I just don't know if it's probably not the strongest one, I guess, right? But yeah. Took away the tech rune. That's because they want to make. They wanted to, because like you could run tech, you could run an earthquake build with any skill, right? Because of tech. And subsequently any Dust Devil build as well because of the Paragon node. And they clearly wanted to make the, like for example, Whirlwind is a Dust Devil skill. Stomp is an Earthquake skill. They wanted to make certain skills be Dust Devils or Earthquake skills, right? And have specific skills that do it, instead of all the skills being able to do it. Do you have your own Discord? Yes. I think you can type exclamation mark Discord and it should give you. Or maybe, do I have it on the description? I can't remember, maybe I do. XP. Dude, Loki. With some unluckers, we might get to Paragon 300 without actually getting Gem Strength. That would be funny in a sad way, but hey, it would be funny for you guys at the very least, not for me.
You know death as intimately as I have become your prey.
Ooh, finally a triple dungeon. What kind of cruel joke is this? I can only go from a triple dungeon, or anything I go here. I am forced to go into an infernal horde. Cruel joke. What a cruel joke. And scrap.
Traitorous, isn't it?
Ooh, I need to clean this up.
Step up to my anvil. You know where to find me.
Before you run that, do I run the... I can't be bothered. I'm sure we'll get to run the Forgotten Wisdom in here. Oh yeah, let's spend our opals first.
It's a legendary. Damn. An excellent pull. Finished so soon?
Which escalations do I prio? I just save the opal and material reserve ones, that's it. Escalation for opal farming, yep. Kobolds. We park our ass here for a second. Oh, gelatinous.
That will come in.
We didn't have a shrine, right? Ooh, I should have looked for a shrine. That's my bad. Oh well. If you get the gelatinous with a shrine, you spawn like every gelatinous you kill will spawn again as a full gelatinous and can give you even more gelatinous. So instead of having 8, you get 68, right? Which is quite crazy, as you might think. Version better than Solig. I'm assuming you're resolve stacking. Yeah, I am resolve stacking. It depends on what you care about. Like for general play and speed farming, I do prefer it over the Solig one. Because it does have more damage, so it can get to a breakpoint of one-shotting bosses much faster. Yeah.
An X. It's worth something. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
Oh, it is a traitorous, isn't it?
Maybe a chest over here? Yes. Oh, two of them. Oh, yeah. I smell them from far away.
And terrible. Hey, it's worth a legend. Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
Taken apart.
Okay, we got Delve, Shelling, and... Okay, they're all kinda bad, I guess.
Please, no!
Oh, brilliant. Rotten Wisdom, I guess, and yeah, let's just go. Oh no, that one has ovals. Ooh, okay. Can be here for a while. Alright, let's get a bunch of maces. And we might have to gamble at the end of this one.
Hey. Yeah. An X. It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Okay, we have to go back there. We might have missed a couple of chests back here. Oh, we even walked through one of them, actually.
Care for a game of chance?
How many sus?
A legendary prop? Oh, yeah. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Okay, I'm gonna start throwing them in here, I guess. I'm full already. What?
Nobody walks
From a single... Was that a single chest? That's wild. Do I put... Yes. I'm using polearm as my main weapon.
Oh, look what it is. Terrible. Hey, damn. It's an excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
I don't necessarily select it because since I'm running weapon damage on it, right? The auto selection just automatically goes to the higher weapon damage weapon. So yeah, but yes, I'm using polearm. Oh yeah, I should try. I'm not gonna use it now, but I should try to see if I can. If I can survive 140 plus without the shield. Oh, I should have. Whoops. Should have clicked the shrine before I killed them. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to town. I'm fairly certain I didn't. Oh. Oh yeah, he counts as a boss, so we're gonna be here for a bit. Might as well see if he comes out of the shrine now. Maybe I got lucky. Ah, geez, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I suppose not. Oh well. What's up, Salsa?
It's damn. Yeah. An excellent. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
I think I'm gonna run out of dash tabs to put all the maces. Because thanks to this butcher, we got way more obos than I was expecting. Well, and back to town we go. Water. Okay.
Nice. Hey, it's terrible. Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah. More stat space, 100%. There's no reason to have the stash so limited, especially right now, since we have crafting in the game, right? There's a lot more things you want to save, a lot like whenever you get the good GA, right? You might not have the resources to craft it right now, or it might not be a priority, but you want to save the item, right? You really are screwed if you try and do it. For example, I have 2 or 3 mules that literally just have items with good GAs on them, right? Because I can't craft them right now because I need the resources to try and hit the 200 mace, right? Well, I would like to be able to craft them, you know, down the line.
A legendary. It's worth some. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
That you know
We're
where
totally gonna run out. Let me see if we have a chest over here. Probably not. Oh, actually we do. I think I'm just gonna have to gamble with some items on my inventory. Just how it's gonna be. Because we're gonna get a hell of a lot of obols from killing the boss. Just wait a minute. Also, they need to make these obols drop in bigger stacks. Like, I don't mind having a couple of them dropping, but like stacks of 20, no. Like, they need to be like stacks of 300 or 500 or something, right? Because
It's worth an excellent. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
wait, do I have space somewhere still? I guess I can throw them in here.
you know where to.
Yeah, we go back. Also, more obol, please. At least 10k. Because this is,
Care for a game of nice. Damn. Hey. Oh, sorry. Try again.
oh no. Yeah, Emma.
I'll be ears.
Okay, what we got for bosses? Uniques, legendaries. Ooh, layer. Ooh, okay, yeah, this one is the best. This is the best you can get. Riches of keys, layer keys, and greater layer keys. This is literally the best. Okay. I accidentally clicked that. Hear me out. Maybe put like a 1 second of whenever you load into a zone, you cannot click the portal to get out of the zone. Because this happens a lot to me, like whenever I port to town, I accidentally click the portal and then go back. What the? Why am I not? Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, I was just not taking damage there for a second.
Until next time, wander.
Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
You know where to find me.
Well, and now we start. Actually, before we start, let me see if we have any double GA. That's good. Why do I have this here? No clue. Was this good for my... No. Why do I have this here? I don't know. Ew. That would be good when and if they fix the... Yeah, I have a couple of them here. Oh, this one I need to gamble, actually. I mean, but I need to gamble it with, yeah. After prepping. What about you guys over here? Anything good? Not really, no, it doesn't seem... Oh! You are good. We're gonna prep you soon. Okay. I need to prep some of these 2GA pole arms and see if I get something good out of them. Like, it's not gonna be that hard to beat this one. Love your guides. Thanks for the content. You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Okay. Let's start doing the upgrading here. I need to see if I actually put out the video guide over going over how to craft all the legendary gear. I was meant to put it out today before the stream, but I didn't finish editing it in time, like prepping the stuff in time. So it's gonna have to be today, basically. Do you have a link to my Banished Lord build? Yeah, it's the build one. It's the, you have two, you have the speed farm or the push variant. I'm currently running the speed farm variant, and it's the one I advise most people to play. Is when I to me is when I land a real weapon with strong upgrade potential and all the sockets and then the train is just indestructible. Yep. That's why we're doing it this way, because like after you get the good one, right? After you get the good one, you just do it on like GA items. And like one GA, I would say it's not worth. But if you get an item with double GA, I would say it's definitely worth upgrading it to the max before sending. But one GA, I like just send it, basically. Yep. Now we do the... Okay. All of my effort will surely be rewarded today, right? We'll get like a 360 max roll and then we'll prep the item. And then we'll get the GA and it will stay modifiable. And then we'll get quality, right? That's what I'm gonna get, right? That's all my effort rewarded. We're totally not gonna get one that's modifiable and then it's a 150 roll, right? That would be like just mean, right? Like that would just be mean. Oh yeah, we need to start accepting the terms and conditions now of the cube. I wish there was a way for us to just remove this thing. Like I don't mind that it is there by default, it makes sense. But I would like an option to just remove it, you know?
More loyal
Item, but then one bad stat, so I get 3G item, then break and destruct. Oh, lucky. The more law crafting and luck, what the fuck? They did again? Yeah. That's why I didn't like... I was personally not a fan of Sanctification, and I'm also not a fan of Transfiguration. Because it just leads to a lot of lever pulling, and at some point, like, you can get those big, those big moments that you hit, and you're, oh, really cool, whatever, right? But at some point, if you're just rolling for it all day, and you don't get it, whenever you do actually get it, it's more of a relief than it is excitement. You're just happy that you don't have to keep doing it anymore. Which is not a good thing, I feel. Maybe. Like, if I was a game developer, I wouldn't want people to feel relief, you know? Like, okay, let me rephrase that. Like, relief is fine. Let's say you have a really hard boss fight and you finally get it. Because you feel relief, yes, but you also feel excitement because you got there by your own skill, right? You learned the fight, you did all the mechanics correctly, and you finally got it, right? Because I think the difference is there's a sense of progression there, right? You're getting better and better and finally get rewarded for being good. While here, there's no progression. You either hit or you don't. Most likely you don't. And there's nothing you can do to improve anything. You just keep rolling and rolling and hope that you get lucky. And if you get unlucky, there's nothing you can do about it. Kind of situation. So I think that's why this only eventually leads to frustration. At least for most people. Because at some point you're not excited to do it anymore, right? You're not excited to put an item in and see what it gets. You're just excited that it's over whenever you do get it. There are currents of the core and the campaign 230 Paragon. Yeah, they did say Paragon would be easier, but I felt it got harder, but I don't know. As long as the game is properly balanced and around you not having 300, I don't mind it too much. It's kind of just an arbitrary number, I would say. I think solve for is a turn-off for competitive leaderboards, yeah. That's the reason, like, Transfiguration is the reason I've not pushed yet. I did a bit of tower in the beginning of the season, but then it got flooded by exploits, so, you know, rep. And since then I've not done it again because I just don't have the Gem Strength anywhere, right? So there's not a big point to do it. Honestly, like, personally, I don't even think we should have a leaderboard in D4. At least not the way it is right now. Like, there's no way to filter for different builds, which is already a problem. It just kind of promotes FOMO, right? There's no moderation whatsoever of the leaderboard. It's not moderation even, it's reviewing, I guess, of the top clears to, you know, remove people that are exploiting. And then until they actually start doing all of that, like, there's no competitiveness to be had. And that's aside from, you know, the Transfiguration thing now. Like, I used to do a lot of pit pushing back when you're using the Helltide site, but now, like, and going for like number 1 or something, I was rarely ever number 1 because I was always playing Whirlwind, so, and Whirlwind hasn't been meta for a bit. But I was always like the top Whirlwind and like getting top 10 spots with Whirlwind when it was not the best build. But yeah, it's rough now. Because like on that site, they actually, like, if someone is exploiting, because you had to submit a run, a video proof of your run, right? So it was really easy to see if you're exploiting or not a lot of times. And like, if there was a gear exploit, they'll just, they did it a couple of times, they'll just make it so the top 5 leaderboard, like if you think your clear is gonna be on the top 5, you need to show your gear to make sure at least the top of the leaderboard was not using any exploits. Which is all they have to do. They don't have to police all the leaderboards clears, right? They just need to make sure that top 10 that shows up first doesn't have exploits. Because like if you're exploiting for the 11th slot, no one cares. If you're exploiting for the top slot, then you know that's when people do care. I doubt they will bother though. Keep as the season journey requirement. I'm running Barb, League plus Endurance Fate each season. I don't think the interaction between Selig and Endurance Fate is gonna survive. I'm fairly certain. Selig itself, potentially. That interaction is not working properly, by the way. So I don't think it's gonna survive. What's likely gonna happen is that they are gonna nerf the damage intake. And if they do, they just need to clean up the third phase of Mephisto, because it's a bit of a fuck fest still, and it's really hard to see mechanics. But the other two phases are more than fun enough, so they need to clean some stuff up that has a bit more, has a bigger hitbox than the projectile looks like it has. But other than that, like, it's not that hard to do the mechanics. Once you actually learn it. But granted, I don't think T12 Mephisto should be a journey thing. T10, sure. T12, I think it's a bit too much, especially when everything is actually properly balanced and not all the builds will be speed farming 100. Speed farming pit 100, right? Because I think their goal was to make all the builds do 100, be able to somewhat easily do 100. But going from 100 to speed farming T12, it's not exactly the same thing. Oh, this one survived. It got quality. We'll see. We'll see what they do. I mean, once they add the solo self-found mode, I do hope that people that actually want to compete will just decide that that's where people are gonna compete. But we'll see. It has helped me a lot, but how do you farm mass enchanted primordial dust? You can't farm it mass, like in the mass amount of sense, but you just run escalation dungeons with the material reserve thing, and you just run that. If you actually run the nodes that you can select multiple... Oh, that one got another one. If you run the node that allows you to select multiple paths as well, you can quite like comfortably get multiple material reserves in a row, which just gives you an insane amount of stuff. Most leaderboards are run by third-party sites, such as Warcraft logs. Yeah, but the thing is, that's what I mean, right? I don't think they should have put the leaderboards in the game, because they are not willing to do, or they can't afford, I don't know, to put in the effort that's needed for them to actually be a proper competitive environment. But like, if you actually go look at the leaderboards now on the Helltide site, not a lot of people are running it anymore. because you have them in game now. But the ones we have in game, I would argue, are way worse than the ones we had on the pit leaderboards. Because, again, leaderboards, you could filter by skill. It was not perfect, but especially now, I think it's good, because right now, you can easily tell if someone is using a skill for damage or not, right? Because things are more integrated into the skill. At least more than they were before. Like, you can filter by skill. They try and remove the exploits as well, right? Like, it's like, I would rather they actually had a tower thing there, but they probably don't want to step on Blizzard's toe, which is understandable. Toes. Oh, this one survived. Your experience, which is probably of getting Gem Strength plus Modified Transfiguration. Like, 1 in 400, 1 in 500, but I've only gotten 2 of them. And I've already gone over that on the 200 Mace, so who knows? Maybe I got lucky. And the other ones. It is the same value I hear from other people. Would it be a big difference in damage if you put Mace or a Polearm with this build? It's not too big, but you're losing exploit. Not exploit, you're losing executioners, which is better damage until they actually fix Crusher. Your build was very good before patch. I did hardcore normal. I now changed to medium. Medium, the thing with medium, it's probably better for hardcore because you just have a bunch of bodies to absorb all the damage, right? Learn mechanics. I just don't think they should expect people to do it on T12 if they properly balance the game. Like, it should be maybe put an achievement, yes, and put like a cool name or something, but I don't think it should be the seasonal journey, at least not the big pivotal point of the seasonal journey. But, I mean, I don't think that's honestly the biggest thing they have to focus on. Players ask for them, so just throw them in. Yeah, but that's the thing as a developer. One thing as a developer you need to know, and I think even one of the I'm forgetting his name right now. But one of the guys that created PoE, he left PoE now a couple of years ago, or maybe a year ago now, but he has a YouTube channel and he put the video out the other day. And he just kind of hammered home things that people should already know by now. Don't take feedback from your players on how to fix an issue. Right? Because players are really good at telling you where pain points in your game is. Like, if a player says they're not having fun doing this, like, I don't know, I'm not having fun transfiguring 500 items in hopes of getting Gem Strength, listen to that. But don't listen to their fixes. Because players are really good at finding where the pain points are. They are terrible at providing solutions. Because a lot of players don't have the capacity to look at the game as a whole. Right? For example, a lot of players, oh, I want tower, tower is cool, we want leaderboards are cool. Yeah, but what does that bring to the game? It just exacerbates the uses of exploits because people will see exploits being used and you'll use them. It will need a lot more management to make sure those exploits are not shown in the tower, right? Not only that, it promotes FOMO because if one build is stronger, people are just gonna play that to go to the top of the towers, which makes the game less fun overall, and a bunch of other issues that I'm not gonna get into right now, right? That's kind of the thing as a developer you need to consider before you put stuff into the game, because they told you they wanted to. They wanted it. Because, yeah. Generally speaking, I'm sure there are a couple of players that actually can see the big picture. I would like to think I'm one of them. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not, right? But generally, as a developer, you need to figure out that by yourself and within your team and consider the stuff that most players don't consider. Right? For example, you want to hear another one that I know a lot of Sorc players are gonna hate it. Sorc being able, and not Sorc, I think Necro also has that now, being able to have teleport with 0 cooldown is a problem. Right? Because, like, you either have all the classes being able to do that, or you have none. And if you have all the classes being able to do that, that's not really healthy for the game either. Because, like, yes, it's fun and all, but going that fast, you kinda, like, there's no point with anything else in the game kind of situation. You're just blinking. There's no point in movement speed. There's no point in movement skills, because you just have that one that does everything, right? Just the best. You instant teleport everywhere, right? No matter what. It's not blocked by terrain or anything. You can jump over terrain and all of that. Like, again, you can, if you do it for all the classes, I personally don't think that's a good thing to do, but it's an okay situation. But you can't have 1 or 2 classes that are just so good, because the way you balance things here, the way you balance classes, right, is a class is slightly better at movement, the class is slightly better at AoE, a class is slightly better at staying alive, and so on. But if you go look at Sorc right now, and Sorc has always had this kind of issues. They have the best mobility, they have the best damage, they have invulnerability, so they have the best survivability, right? You having all of that, again, they whenever you make teleport, they have a 1 second cooldown. A lot of Sorc players will just cry like, "Oh, you're killing our fun" and stuff like that. But they don't really realize what that does to the game, like as a whole. Like, for example, as a Barb, before we came to this season, maybe now it doesn't make a lot of sense. But I was someone that whenever they made the Brahmaladnis work for all weapons without wielding it, I was against that, even though it made Barb stronger. The reason was that when it came to Barb, the only reason for you to ever use dual wield was Ramaladnis, right? The only reason you ever considered dual wielding was Ramaladnis. With Ramaladnis gone, dual wielding was gone from Barb. There's no reason ever to run dual wield on Barb, right? You're running dual wield. If your skill does not force you to run dual wield, you are trolling by running dual wield, right? Because dual wield is just worst. Unless you add Ramaladnis. Now it's a bit different right now in season 13. I'm not 100% sure if like that still applies. I'll need to get more familiar with everything now. But we're not scaling attack speed because of how the game is balanced, so it doesn't matter too much. But before that, yeah. Even though it technically made Barb stronger. But I just didn't think it was healthy for the balance of the class as a whole. They just needed to buff Barb and not just do a band-aid fix like that one with Ramaladnis. Blizz knows how to manage competitive play too. They ban in WoW all the time for raid competitiveness. Yeah, but they don't do anything like that. And that's something I really don't like. They don't take a hard stance on it. You sometimes even see some somewhat big creators that are partners, stuff like that, borderline promoting exploits, and they don't do anything about it. They just keep doing it. So I'm assuming they they are not getting reprimanded at all, right? And you can see on the leaderboards they're not banning people. If you start banning people, like, you don't need to ban them forever. Maybe you ban them for 2 weeks until the leaderboard is cleared, right? Maybe if they keep doing it, you ban them for the whole season. They can come play next season if they want. But you need to kind of set an example, or people will never take you seriously, and they will not respect the rules that you put in place. Right now, the only thing I ever know that people get banned for is RMT. RMT, you might not think they are not doing a good job because you see a lot of bots and stuff like that, but they are. Like, if you see one of those bots advertising RMT in chat and you report it, there's a good chance whenever you log in next time, you'll get a message saying, I don't know if they are still doing the messages, but a couple of seasons ago I was still doing it. And you get a message that, thanks for your report, action was taken, kind of situation. So on that one, at least until a couple of seasons ago, they were doing a lot, and personally I don't see them in the game that much anymore. I barely ever see them right now. But when it comes to people exploiting and stuff like that, they don't really take a hard stance on it. If my item didn't get indestructible, will it still be able to get greater and on tempering after the transfiguration? Indestructible has nothing to do with it. You just need to have an item that doesn't get the... for example, something like this. And it doesn't have the unmodifiable. It's not indestructible, it's the unmodifiable tag. That's the one you care about. Indestructible doesn't matter. Me again, I tried Barb yesterday a bit and I kept on dying and I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. Are you playing... what build are you playing right now? What variant? Because eventually you'll either want to run Salig, which makes you really tank just by being Salig, or you're running Resolve stacking. Either or will make you very tanky. Speed build and also have the neck, but I keep on dying or making no damage. I mean, if you keep on dying, you're just not building your resolve stacks. Like, that's either that or you have no life on your gear, which I would assume you do. Right? So make sure the resolve thing is working properly. The resolve stuff, you need to have max resolve stacks on all your armor pieces, right? GA and masterwork it, and then you need to be running Lean Zamble, Dominance, either on boots or on the amulets with the transfiguration thing, right? Either or. I normally just run anger management here because even though it's not working, whenever they fix it, you'll have a better multiplier there. And you need to be running the Sarun. 30k HP, 7 stat. Yeah, that's the problem right there. Your HP, you need to get more HP on your gear. Because I'm at 49 in town. Out of town, I'm close to 60. And you need more resolve stacks. 70 stacks is way too low. I have 46. Right? I have 46. You really need to get that GA and masterwork on your gear. It's really important. Like, really, really important. Ideally, you also need to get a bit more HP, because, like, you are missing HP on something, right? I don't think I have a lot of I don't have a lot of GA life. I only have this one on the one-hander here, right? This one is not GA. This one is not GA either. Not This one is GA, but yeah, it's a small amount. Like, you can definitely get more than 30k without GAs. Oh, this one survived. Indestructible as well. Let's see. Nope. And if you answer this question, if the item didn't get indestructible, we'll still be able to get greater. It's not about indestructible, it's about the unmodifiable tag you see there, right? Indestructible doesn't matter at all. It's just the question, if it gets unmodifiable, you can no longer do anything to it. If it doesn't get unmodifiable, you can do whatever crafting you want on it. You can add sockets, you can change the stats, you can roll it on the enchanter, you can change the temper, you can change the aspect, you can change everything, right? It's basically like you never configure the item at all. You can even masterwork the what you get from the item, for example, Gem Strength here, or physical damage here, right? Meant I should masterwork the stat. Yeah, don't look at those. Those are broken right now. I cannot fix them right now. On anything that's not the endgame variant, don't look at those. We changed the setup of the guide, right? And it was changing during the whenever the game came out, right? And currently I don't have access to remove it. I need to actually I talked about it, but I think it was forgotten. I need to insist on that to see if we can get that fixed, because right now I cannot change it. Wait. Oh. Is the tempering? What do you mean the tempering? The tempering doesn't matter. Right, the tempering is always the same one. Like you want to have resolve, that's about it. Oh, we got Gem Strength. It was a good roll as well, but it's not modifiable. Unlucky. Can all stats go to GI with tempering? Yes. All the tempering can go to GI. You just need to be doing it on an ancestral item. We might have to go again. We're running out of maces here. I guess we go again.
Taken apart, melted down.
Sorry for so much questions. Your first real D4 season? Yeah, no worries. It's fine. I'm sorry for the thing there, but I really cannot change it right now. I'm fairly certain it's bugged. I tried changing it before, but it keeps going back to that one. Generally speaking, just look at the ones. The arrows are more like a helpful thing, which currently is not being helpful, right? But generally speaking, just look at what I do on the gear, right? Where I put, like, if you see an item that's orange, that means that's where the crit is. And the stat priority should be reflecting it. For example, Hair Perdition, it's not doing that right now, right? It's probably because the resolve stacks are a bit bugged right now, right? And that's just being reflected here. I don't know for sure why that is. For example, on the Banished Lord Talisman, is also not reflecting the correct thing. And I'm not sure why that is. It should. But yeah, let me try and do it again. Because it's currently on the crit chance there, right? Because I can change it right here. Yeah, I'll need to make sure to bother them again and try to see if they can fix this fast, because it's been like this for a couple of days now. And like, I can't change it right now. It should automatically change to the one I put there, but it's not doing it.
Draw the course. Where do we strike?
Blaspheme, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's try to do them as fast as possible. We don't want to spend more time here than we need to.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Threats of making items right when I go to the cube and do unmodified things. Should I just send it or use the map for low risk, low reward? You should just send it. One thing though, don't send items that you don't have a replacement for. Don't do the transfiguration until you got a replacement. Because transfiguration can literally break your items, right? It can remove a really important stat. It can give it a stat that's detrimental to your build. So you should never do it until you got a replacement. Like, the chance of it actually giving you something good is kinda low. And if it breaks something, you're just kinda screwed. Will ever remove the mythic? On mythics, I don't think it can. On legendaries and uniques, it can. Regardless, I would still advise not to do it, because you're most likely not gonna gain anything from it, and it's better to keep the item flexible, so you can change tempers if you need to, you can change masterwork if you need to, and so on. Ruthless Lords, but we got the Chaos Wave for now. But while the gearing is a process these days, it is. They made gearing more impactful, to be fair, in a way. Kill me. Honestly, I don't mind what they did with the gearing. The only thing I mind is the transfiguration. I'm not a fan of it at all. It's way too time consuming, it's complete RNG, there's no way for you to work towards a goal at all. And it's way too powerful. To the point that if you don't get the RNG, you're just worse than the person that gets it. Which is really bad. You wanna do the thing? No, that would just make it even worse. That would just make it even worse, because people just get good items, like whenever you get a good item, you remove it, and you can go even further. And then you just keep doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it. It will just make it, like, it will just make the whole situation even worse. Unless they made it so the item only worked for certain stuff. It didn't work for cubes stuff, for example. So like you needed to use an item to change the temper, but it wouldn't actually remove the unmodifiable. It would just make it so you can change the temper if it's unmodifiable. Then sure. But removing the modifiable tag, no. It cannot be modified further by the cube, or else it will just... yeah, it will just be a real problem.
You come here seeking me. You will find only... You can never truly destroy me.
Whoops. Guess we can open this. I need to come farm Butcher at some point though. Because I have a bunch of keys that I do need to use. But I've just not gotten around to using them. Because I'm still stuck farming the freaking mace.
Hail victory, and many more to come. Mainlander, what brings you? Taken apart, melted down.
This is a good one. What was that there? Potentially decent. Nope. Let's see what dungeon we'll farm next, or if we get the mythic here.
Something else in mind?
Boss. We do have a double dungeon here. I might run this. Just to pit double boss into double dungeon. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a bug on Maxwell, or if it's because the item itself, like the resolve might not be supposed to go that high normally. But yeah, I don't know what's causing it. I'll see if I don't forget to try and remake the items and see if that fixes it.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Mm, 150, come on. Come on. Come on. Not quite, okay. I forgot to put the thing in here. Oh, did I drop it? Oh, I totally did. Whoops. Oh well. What can you do? Mm-hmm. There you go. Do I have a dungeon on me? No. Okay.
It is done.
Another opal. Where are they? Okay, there we are.
Bring me a challenge next time.
Can you add a fixed stats and also get GA? No. The only thing you can roll into a GA is the temper, nothing else. The only other way to get GAs on items that don't have GAs it is to just get lucky when transfiguring on the cube. That's it. Yeah, you need to find good yellows, basically. Just gambling on the opal vendor. You'll be able to get a bunch of GA yellows. And hopefully you get one with the GAs you're looking for. Getting one GA is on the GA you are looking for, it's quite easy. Getting multiple, it's a bit harder. Roman Juice, thanks for the follow, welcome to stream.
You're there! Please!
Nope. Hey, where did I drop this? Oh, I'm gonna have to turn, I guess, so it's just gonna drop on the ground. Fair enough. Did I get Gem Strength Mace? Nope, not yet. We're still farming obels. I think you can get GA on focus out category rolls at cube. Not as far as I know. I've done it a lot and I never got a single GA. So I don't believe you can. At least not intended. Cause I've seen some like 8 stat items going around, and those I'm fairly certain are not intended. I think it was someone talking about the Necro the other day. Was it? Let me actually. Where are the Necros? No, this one is normal. Someone sent me a print the other day. It was an item with like multiple, not cube, but like multiple of the original stats GA'd. If that's what you're talking about, that's the next plot. Generally, you cannot get it on the cube. And you cannot go over 4 stats on an item from like just adding stuff.
It's a legendary. Yeah, an excellent pull, my friend.
An excellent,
The fate smiles.
excellent.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Okay, we go back. Ooh, a Mythic Seal. Sadly not the Mythic Charm, but, you know. It is what it is, better than nothing. Like Gem Strength yet, but got crit chance transfig and physical damage transfig, which is preferred. If you are still missing crit chance, go with crit chance. If you're not missing crit chance, physical damage. Physical damage is very nice. Because it's a different multiplier. It doesn't get added to this one, for example, right? It's its own multiplier. So it's very nice because of that.
It's hey, yeah, a legendary prize for the mainlander.
Taken up. Melted down.
There's no such thing as a stupid question, by the way, Sniper. Is GA a fixed thing, or can it then also be sometimes 4, 5, 6? What do you mean by 4, 5, 6? An item is either GA or non-GA. Then yeah, you probably want crit chance then Ghost. You can have multiple GAs. There. It either is, like a stat either is or isn't GA. Yeah, and if you GA the resolve, it's 5, yes. A resolve is also the same value. So for example, resolve GA will always be 5 no matter what. Right? GA, it's 25% increased value of the stat. Don't play PoE 2? I'm still waiting, like, right now, the end game of PoE 2 has been quite frustrating to me. I like most of the campaign. I don't like Act 3 too much, and like, the end of Act 2 I also don't like too much. But like, I really enjoy Act 1, I really enjoy the... I don't know if they changed those yet, but like the 4, 5 and 6 that they put in. I can't remember if those were permanent or not. Really enjoyed those ones as well. But whenever I got to endgame, I just didn't enjoy the game. Yeah, no problem to Ghost. So I'm still letting them cook that up until they get it to a good spot where I'll enjoy it.
Nice.
Has the season been out now?
It's worth
I'm not following it too much. I saw they had a live stream the other day. I've not yet gotten around to watch it. I'm only mostly interested in the general things they are doing because they will also implement those into PoE 1. And PoE 1 I do enjoy playing. Oh yeah, let me look at the mythic we got. The mythic charm. Mythic seal, not charm. I wish it was a charm. No good. Give me TP. Boop. Great gems in D4, understandable. They're kinda hard to cap out now, but... Use 100 scrolls on getting greater temper on an already transfigured item, guess I'm unlucky. Did you... Was it an ancestral item? If so, that's just omega unlucky, yeah.
care for a game of chess. Damn. Hey, nice. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Yeah, Saracen got 28 quality, hoping for Gem Strength. Good luck. I'm on that journey still as well. Don't know for how long more, but hopefully not too long. Because I'm almost certain I've already gone over like 1000 maces and no luck yet. I couldn't tip over the wall. Oh, lucky. Thank you. We're gonna do a couple more gambles for it today. Hopefully it's on one of those. And hopefully it's a good one. If after all of this I get like a bottom roll one, I'm gonna be so mad. Like if it's not at least like 180 or above, I'm gonna be very sad.
Damn. A legendary. Nice. Oh, it's worth something. Not much, but something.
Is it dropped down to 45? Yeah, that you might want to fix that. That's a lot of crit you're missing there. Make really enjoy your content and just swapped using your bar build. It's really strong. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So if you have any questions on the build, just pop by. Oh, what? Oh, I TP'd to town. Okay, let's be honest. The random like damage things shouldn't be happening after you kill the boss, but you know. Because I TP'd to town, so I lost all my resolve stacks, right? So I basically had no damage reduction there. It did be like that, I guess.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
You get for new weapons. Yeah, if you can't meet the crit chance on the weapons, on the gear, you just gotta get them on the weapons. It's like there's not a lot of way around that. Like getting crit chance is way more important than a bit more overpower damage. It's just gear dependent though.
A legendary. Nice.
Depending on how many gears you get and whatnot, right?
This place is...
I guess we just got one until now. Yeah, it's really hard to get a good Banish Lord. They just forgot to add it to boss's loot pool. Last up, like the update from like 1 week and so ago, they did say that they were gonna add it to a boss loot pool. All the generic uniques that are not dropping currently from boss loot pools, but they forgot or something. I don't know. Just not dropping for now. Oh, okay. I need to go around here, I guess. That's not for me, by the way, the ambulance. I think it got picked up by the mic, right? I currently have to have my window open because it's just hot as hell in here, right?
Cold.
So all the sun from the outside just gets picked up. What's the best way to get them? Like, the best way is to just have the items like the ancestral and blue amulet showing on your filter, right? And then you can also gamble for a couple of them on the ovals. And you roll them on a paladin. If you roll them on a paladin, it's a 1 in 5 and it can still roll strength and all of that. While if you roll it on a barb, it's a 1 in 9. So it's much, much rarer. Like, Paladin can technically roll a couple of stats that are not too good, like holy damage and stuff like that. But it's only one stat, and the other ones are like the skill ranks. And those are rare. And you can technically still roll core skills or all skills, right? Which you still would like. And the other ones, rolling the other ones, unless you rolled Marshall, they were kinda dead as well for you anyway. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. Witches of keys. Oh! Did I click on it? I didn't even notice I was channeling. Okay, I guess we lost a bunch of cube materials. It be what it be, I guess.
How I've dreamed of this moment.
Is physical damage mod always better than all? On weapons, no. Everywhere else, I believe... Oh, no. On weapons and rings, no, it's exactly the same. On gems, physical damage is better, and on amulet and gloves as well. It rolls higher.
Now then, where would you begin?
Killer Man, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay, where we go from here? We roll?
Yes, let's reconsider.
We roll? And actually we do have a double dungeon here. Do I want to take this? Could do... Yeah, I could get a bunch of runs. I don't care. Bits are just faster. Zara, thanks for the follow as well. But if they both say 20, yeah, it's the same. If they have the same rolls, it's the same. It's just that on amulets and gloves, they can roll a bit higher than all damage, and on the gems they are just higher as well. Oh, I should do the rolls, right? We'll get around to that. Let's just
Mainlander.
Actually, I should do it now, right? Because then this is just gonna become full again. Do a bit more gambling then. I didn't even look if they were that good stuff. Ooh, this one does. This one we're not Oh yeah, I need to prep this. I'm gonna prep this once after I'm done with this. If we don't get it here, we're gonna prep those. Let's see if I don't forget. Let me actually have a look at the rest though. Any other 2Js? No. Okay. No. 2Js I will make sure to properly save. Cause like even a 1GA, you can protect the GA after, like if it gets it, you can still protect the GA while you roll the other stats. So it's fine. Okay, everything is ready, so let's start. A beautiful star. Well, strength, that's nice. And nothing else, unfortunate. Oh, whoops. Got J crit chance, crit damage. I really need to stop doing it so fast. Going way too fast for my own good kind of situation. Ooh. All stats. Okay, I'll take it. What else? Nothing. Okay, indestructible. Huge. Cool down. Okay, I mean, not bad. Honestly, if I could get cooldown on top of Gem Strength, I'd be very happy. Basically, almost as happy as if I got the quality. Because having cooldown there would make it so much easier to get for the push setup. To actually get the enough cooldown that I need to run Iron Skin, and it would free up some other slots, some other affix slots on other items, which would be very nice. It's bad enough me doing this forever, but watching someone else doing it, I wish you the best. Thank you. It's rough. We will get it though. Surely. Wait, we can go again. Indestructible? Nope. What? Quality. Anything else? Nope. Yeah. Go again. And nope. Okay, still got a couple more. Not quite a full inventory though. We might as well do it right now, right? I'm already here. Okay, transfigure. And we go to legendaries now. I've not been counting, but we're probably over 1,000 now. Oh? No, just item quality. I keep getting a couple, but I'm just not getting the gem strength with the modifiable. Let's try to survive now. Nice. Yeah. Once you're done with this, we'll prep the other two. The other good ones. Okay. Alright. So, no luck there. You have this tree here, though. They have good stuff. We're gonna prep them properly, and we're gonna send it. Let me see if we have any... The other ones are weapon damages that I'm saving. I'm not gonna prep the pole arms just now, though. So. This one... Okay, how do I do this? So on this one, we actually have to lock... You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna do this right now. These ones are quite good to demonstrate. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use them on this on the video that I'm gonna make to demonstrate how to craft stuff, and this one is pretty good to do it. So I'm gonna leave it there. In that case, let's just take care of you guys. Oh, I had a couple more opals. Whoops, I guess
Ooh, look what it
that'll be
has.
for the next one.
Nice.
For the next
It's
batch.
worth something. Not much, but something.
Next batch of them, we start getting them ready. Where'd you go now? Random dungeon, okay. Gonna cry, I made a second mace and it got gem strength but took away my strength affix. Unlucky. Yeah, I mean that's still probably good, but yeah. I feel ya. Thanks for all the help, you're welcome. I'll see if I can get it fixed later today. Not as good, yeah. Well, it will do for now. We'll get another one soon. Right? Gotta believe. Dude, normal dungeon nobles gives you basically nothing. Compared to what you get on escalation. It's not even close. I've opened a bunch of chests that I'm not yet have to go to town. I think I'm gonna open all of them on this dungeon, and only once I get to the boss will I have to go to town. Get it down, get it down, odore.
Hey. Oh, nice. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
Okay.
Taken apart.
Let's go to the pit now. And then we'll do another escalation and get all those obols. Surely by then we'll get it on the mace, right?
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
What's up, Garden? How you doing? Why did the boss spawn over here? Ooh, 1 minute 30. Nice. Oh, we just got the 271 hit there, didn't we? That was big. 257 or something? Wait, let me actually clip that and see. Because the spikes, I don't think the spikes can actually do more damage than we do, right? Yo, Knight, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? You're lurking over there. There the fuck? Yeah. Okay, let's okay, I think it was on that guy, right? I don't know if the spikes can actually hit. Yeah, there's a 137 there. 137 trillion. I don't think it was the spikes, right? It's hard to tell. Because I don't think the spikes can actually hit harder than us, right? The explosion shrine 100% can. But the spikes... I'm not sure if this is Whirlwind or not. It could be. We definitely have the stats to potentially pull it off. But I'm not certain if it is or not, because it could potentially be the spikes. Like, if it was an explosion shrine, I'll just attribute it to the explosion shrine. The spikes, I don't know for sure if they can actually hit harder than us or not. I don't think they can, but maybe they can hit almost as hard. And the number we saw there was a spike, potentially. Could be. The expansion, I haven't played it yet. It's pretty good. The only thing I don't like about it is... the fact that... Transfiguration, the sanctification thing is back. I'm not a fan of that. But other than that, yeah. I'm playing Immortal build, I'm only hitting for 50 trillion, that's normal. The non-Solic build just does more damage. Non-Solic build just does more damage, it's just how it is. That's why I'm not playing the Solic. I like to do big damage. And just one-shot everything even harder. Hello there. What are you guys eating here?
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Oh, it's a lot of explosions in one place. Ah, I shouldn't have picked that up. Rip my damage. My damage is cut in half right now, basically. Oh well. So, are very many people on Discord thinking that you're throwing away damage because you're not using Soleg? Well, that's people that just don't understand how the calculation goes, the damage calculation goes, basically. Holy, yeah, damage over time. These pulls are insane. Damage over time is really hard to tank. It's this boss and I mean, I'll be right with you. I shouldn't have used those shouts. Whoops. It's this guy and the guzzler. It's so annoying. They put those things under them. Yeah, there I just have to move out. I just can't stand on that, right? Because the thing with that is that I believe it just shreds all my resolve stacks, right? Let me see. Yep. He's not moving, the guy. Okay, whatever, I'll just kill him. On pushing, I just ignore them. On pushing, I get them, I just reset, right? But whatever. Oh. We got Max. Nice, okay. Those guys are so... this one is not too bad, because you can move them away. This one, like, it's just... you just gotta move them away, it's fine. But the Guzzler one, it's... there's no moving it away, because the AoE is on top of him, right? That one, you're just kinda screwed. Ooh, I'm running out of bubbles. I think I only got 10 left or something. Oh, let's repair the gear. 22 mil! Oh, that's rough. Hey, where the hell are my I will caches. Ikmu, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream.
You're there!
Nope.
Please, help us get out of here!
Yo, Ikmu, thanks for the prime as well. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the emotes on the channel. Okay, we are gambling. We're gambling again.
Nice. It's worth it. Damn. They
Okay.
can't all be winners, can
Let's
they?
put it all in here. Ah.
What is a fate resist?
There we go. Why are all the chests at the end here? What the? I'm sure there's one on this side as well somewhere. Maybe not? I guess not.
Excellent find.
Materials. Material, and I can check the other one because it's full of holes. Oh! Val, Splendor, and Ruby. So we go in materials. Probably this one over here. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll have another gambling session soon.
Yeah. Damn. A legend. It's worth some. Oh, sorry. Try again.
Back to it then.
They gotta change double limit, yeah. hopefully they will. Oh, we got a trade. Oh, I missed one. Oops. Sure, give me 3-minute escalation. There's a lot of things they will need to change, but like it's the first time this expansion, so honestly, if those are the only problems, would be good. can I... Ugh, I can't, it's too far away.
Help me, please!
Hard cap around pit 135, 138 without Gem Strength. Yeah. I mean, even with Ancient and Bleed, you're not gonna get to 150 without Gem Strength, I'm fairly certain. Like, Gem Strength is just what it is, basically. Like, with the push setup I have, you can definitely do 140 something without Gem Strength. But, like, going up to 150, it's Gem Strength territory, no matter what.
Help, please!
Fresh meat! Fresh! Death is not enough for him. Quite the challenge, eh?
Oh, am I full? Oh, I guess. Guess I'll just have to send some to the pal then. I only read the thing now. Okay.
How I've dreamed of this moment. Let us fight. How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, one.
It really sucks that you can't invite people while you're in mid escalation, but yeah. So you wanted tips. Why?
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Another ring, what? I don't think it was a good one anyway. Okay. 70 amulets, everything else just trash, right? Yeah, okay. Let's gamble a bit, and then we're gonna roll the weapons, and hopefully we get lucky.
Legendary. I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Make sure I don't have random ones laying around. I don't think I do. I'm gonna be missing one slot. Unlucky. Oh, I didn't actually check the GAs. Yep. Okay. And out we go now. It needs to be a bit slower here. Going a bit too fast. Actually, I can totally do this. Because I can see, after I move the item to the inventory, I can see if it's transfigurable or not. Yeah, I can totally do this. Because like, if it's not transfigurable, it will be blacked out, right? Like all of this. But if it stays transfigurable, it will allow me to do it again, right? So... Considering it's rare, I'm better off doing it this way, because it's faster. And then just put the items back in, if it's modifiable. For example, I think we got... Okay, no we didn't. Can't say we had gotten one, but we didn't. But I'm doing Slick build, and as soon as I leave town, my HP jumps to 931, but I don't have life on anything. Check your charms. You're probably running the sash around set, and you forgot to swap to the crucible one. Because the 2 set here gives you 30% max life. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Have fun. Okay, we got a couple more. We got a couple more. Today's the day. Trust. Surely we'll not have to keep doing this tomorrow, right? Surely. Oh, this one's still modifiable. It got max life there. Nope. See what I mean? You can just do it fast, and if it stays modifiable, you'll see it whenever you're doing the next one, and you can just go back and do it. This way you just kind of automate the thing in a way. Like you can just keep doing the same thing to make it faster. Like that's how much I've been doing this. I could just do this insanely fast now. And I'm finding ways to optimize every single freaking second out of this. Okay. Ah, whatever. Not this time. Not this time. It's fine. It's totally fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. Yeah, just take a deep breath. We'll get it. Doesn't the item lock when you transfigure? What are you trying to do? We're trying to get the item to get Gem Strength and stay modifiable. Much like that's how I crafted this one, right? You basically want to get it to a state like this. You get Gem Strength and the item is still modifiable. And then you prep the item from there. So we're just fishing for this. We're kinda getting quite unlucky. Other resorts of the energy to anger management amulet for now. Just need to pick one that's mostly good and have it as a placeholder. Make sure you don't have the anger management on your boots. Just unequip the boots. Because for some reason sometimes it's counting them and it could potentially be blocking our anger management. I'm not 100% sure, but doesn't hurt. I've heard a lot of people having that same issue, and apparently that's what worked. No triple dungeon. Oh, I do have a double dungeon here, which is cool, I guess. Double dungeon. Double opal as well. Yeah, there is a chance you can edit them after. And that's kind of what we're chasing for, but yeah, it's I'm fairly certain I'm over 1,000 of them now, and as you might be able to observe, we still haven't gotten it. It's not that rare, but you know, to get unlucky.
Quite the challenge, eh?
They're just now. That's just rubbing salt on the wounds. Come on. Grats though. I'll get to one soon. You know, one day. If the one I get it's like a 150, like the polearm I just showed you guys, we'll have to take some harsh measures. I got a trade potentially. Ooh, goblin, nice. Ooh, we got 3 chests on the mythic, nice. 5th one? Nah, that would be too much. Too greedy, too greedy.
I forgive you, child.
You want strictly max resource for Solig? If you want to optimize damage, it would be 4 resource to ranks. But personally, I'll just rather get a bit more resource because it still gives you damage. It's very close, but it makes you way tankier, right? So personally, I'll just go for resource. Is that the guy? Oh yeah. Which one is that? Martial skills, physical resist. There we go. Oh, I don't have space. Thank you. And that's a badge one. I don't even care, I guess. Okay, got dungeons. We got dungeons. How many more obols do I have left? A couple. Reserve. Let's actually organize this a bit. Okay, we still got a lot of them. Let's take this one because we have a whisper there. Like the part of the skills locked beyond expansion. I would not recommend playing the game right now without expansion. Yes. This third one, for example, this is locked beyond expansion, I believe. And then there's the cube, there's the set and stuff like that that you don't have access without the expansion. So I definitely would not recommend right now if you can't buy the expansion. Like, I would recommend buying the expansion, but if you can't, you can't, right? Is the seal 20 crit damage a separate modifier? I don't believe so. Could be wrong, though. I've not actually tested anything with that, so it could be, and I just don't know. Is it on all chars? Yeah, all characters.
See what you want.
Accent screams Portuguese? Yeah. I do be.
Damn.
Oh.
Nice.
We're gambling on the wrong one. Wait a second. That's the wrong one.
Excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
Okay, we start and so it starts with one
That's
mace.
it for that piece.
Thank you. I hope the PoE Season 2 is good. I will not be playing it, at least not on Season start. Because like, we're gonna have the PTR soon as well, so I might want a break. Unless I hear like a lot of good stuff about the end game from people that are playing it, then I might consider it. Until then, probably not. This is not the Immortal build now. This is Resolved. Overpower with Resolve. Gold. Obols, okay, nice. Nice. I think I'm just gonna throw it on the ground, right? Like a couple of the duped ones. Like, I just don't need these many anyway. Yeah, okay.
It is done.
An excellent. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Try again.
Okay. It's fine.
Step you know where to find.
Okay, so obols over there. We just go for the obols then. Nice. Okay.
Akarat! Protect me!
Let me just check the sideways, just make sure we don't have a chest over here. Can I kill him through the wall? Nah. I thought I saw something. There we go. That will get me close to the cap, and next chest we have to go down. That's fine. There we go. Good. I'm stuck. Let me out! Let me... You should be able to damage those things, like, it's,
Nice. Damn. It's a legendary. Yeah. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Okay.
Taken up. I'll be here, swinging over.
Yep. Okay, let's just sack that room over. Wait, is that even a room? Kinda. Okay. Another one. Will that cap me? Yes. Oh no. Apparently some people found a way to get multiple, like all the stats on the item. Oh no. That's not good.
Hey, it's worth an X. Terrible. Nice. Oh, finished so soon?
Pity to break another's way.
I'm with you, friend.
Okay, next one is gonna be a chill one. Next one we don't have obels. It's gonna be chill. Oh yeah, I still need to finish it.
Oh, look what. Damn. It's an X. Oh, yeah. Hey, well done, you.
Burn it down. Any materials? I guess we go for the ruby. I guess.
I can't. Ooh, okay. Wait, that's oh, that's the best one. This is the best one. You got all the keys. All the keys is the best one. You want the blue keys. The richer keys is the most important one, I think. But the other ones are just bonus, basically. I guess it depends what you want, but generally, one of the keys is always going to be the best choice for you.
Let us fight. How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, wander.
Yep, now we go to boss. Well, or maybe not, because I misclick. And now we'll get the mythic charm, sure. Surely, right? We'll get the mythic thing? I have not seen a single one yet. I'm not even talking about the mythic charm. I've not seen a single mythic option there.
I will see you again soon.
It's terrible. Hey, nice. Next one will be even better.
That is something. Running out of space here, huh? Let's clear some space. All of these are bad, right? Yep. Nope. I mean, it's got a low roll though. Nah, it's way too low roll.
Taken apart, melted down.
Ooh, triple dungeon. Into another dungeon or just... I guess we go pit. Okay. Sure. But let's gamble first, because we are kind of full over here. I didn't check for the J's again. Okay, that one does not matter. Yeah, there's nothing here at the very least. Yeah, I got a good feeling about this batch. Okay, we're gonna get 2 in a row, and then we're gonna be super happy. But they are gonna be 150, and then the other one is 151, and then we're gonna combine them, and then we're gonna get to 301. That's how it works, right? Maybe? I'll either get the 200 mace with strength, or I'll go crazy trying to get it. So it's already showing. The crazy is already showing. I mean crazier, okay? It's like crazier, because, you know, already kinda a bit... Already kinda there. If we weren't kinda there, we wouldn't be doing this, am I right? But, oh, it survived, but nothing. Guess we threw it again. Oh, that other one survived as well. Oh, 30% quality. Do we fix it or no? Yeah, thanks for the follow, Moth. And what's up? You'll get it and then they'll fix Crushing Glyph, be out fixed next day. Don't even joke about it. Okay, this is a 30 quality, but like... Nah, it doesn't matter. Good chance, yeah, it didn't matter. It's not that big of a deal even if they do. I'll just keep using the polearm by that point. The same way people that had gotten the mace, didn't swap over. It's not that big of a deal. If you have a choice, you'd rather, you know, run the one that gives you slightly more damage, but it's fine. Not sure what to do anymore. What are you struggling with? Damage, durability, and what variant, first of all, right? Because that's gonna change the answer. Okay. Wait a couple more. Okay. Not doing damage and playing your League overpower? What is your like max damage number right now? And what's your resource looking like? Ba, 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 ba. 1 bill, yeah, that's definitely low. Are you stacking up your overpowered charges properly, like with the Banished Lord? Yeah, the HP is fine, that's perfectly fine. That would be the first one, like what's the level of your glyphs and stuff like that? Do you have Dominate Glyph like leveled up properly? Because that's where most of the damage comes from, right? What's up, Sangra? The biggest thing, if I had to guess, is that are you running Banished Lord just to be sure? Because I saw someone the other day, they were saying they didn't have damage, and then I looked at the charm they were running, and they're running Endurant Fate instead of running Banished Lords. In charm? Yes. Your charm needs to be Banished Lord. Because that's how the whole overpower thing works. Banished Lord? Yeah. Then it's like that build, assuming you have everything somewhere decent, you should be doing at the very least like 20-30 trillion, and if you got good gear without transfigurations, around like 40-50. So there's something there, like if it's not overpower and you got all their glyphs leveled, weapon, using the wrong weapon wouldn't make that big of a difference. It would be a difference, but it wouldn't be that big. Your resource is decent. It could be better, but it's decent. Huh. I'm assuming you're running the title aspect like this one, right? I can just purchase for playing the end game? No. As long as you buy the game and you buy the expansion, you don't have to buy anything to play the game. The expansions you still kinda have to, because they unlock a lot of stuff. I mean, besides, you just might want to do a review of your build, compare it against the guide, but like if you're doing overpower correctly, like unless you're missing a bunch of multipliers, are you being able to max out your overpower stacks? Because you could just like you could have everything else, but maybe you're not maxing out your overpower stacks fast enough, and that's why you're not getting a lot of damage. Oh, there could be another thing. Make sure you have enough resource on Lucky Hit to max out Limitless Rage as well, right? Because I see a lot of people do the Selig builds and then they ignore the resource on Lucky Hit. I'm not running because I'm not running Selig here, right? But they ignore resource on Lucky Hit, like the thing I have here, on the weapons. And then they cannot build up the Limitless Rage fast enough. That could be one of the issues, probably. There's probably more there, but yeah. Man, can you like walk me through what you're doing right now? Because this doesn't make any sense to my small mind. I'm just throwing a bunch of maces in here, trying to get one with Gem Strength, and for it to stay modifiable, like this one, but on a mace. Right, I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get Gem Strength, and for it to not be unmodifiable, right? So, for it not to get that tag down there. And then, once I have it, I can prep the item like I did with this one. I can even masterwork the Gem Strength, and it will give me a very strong item. On Whirlwind, what weapon do you use? Is set to auto? Yeah, just drop me your battle.net. I can add you. I just have it set to auto, yeah, but right now I'm using polearm. I just have it set to auto because since we have weapon damage now and you only want it on your main weapon, it will always default to the weapon that you have weapon damage on, right? But if you want to be safe, just assign it to the polearm. Since Crusher is bugged right now, polearm is just more damage for now. And we didn't get anything.
May the light go with you.
You know what? I'm gonna run a resource one just for a change of pace. I need to clean this up first though. Ooh. Oh, Forgotten Wisdom, nice. We might run the Forgotten Wisdom actually first.
That's it for that piece. Back to it then. Step up to my anvil.
You are missing a lot of crit chance. Yeah. Lucky hit. Not there, but here. Okay. I didn't look at the aspects. Whoops. Ooh, yeah. This is a... Oh. Yeah, this is a big damage loss here. I mean, it's not the whole reason, but this one is quite a lot. Because, for example, look at your weapon right now. It's giving you 3,800, right? And mine is giving me a lot more, even though the weapon damage roll is not that big. You need to be running a 900 weapon. Did it have Gem Strength or something? Even then, it's probably not worth it. No, yeah, you need to swap this weapon. And another thing that I'm seeing here, this will not increase your max hit, but you need to get some crit chance on your weapons as a temper, because you're definitely not crit chance. You definitely don't have 100 crit chance, not even close, right? Fairly certain. Like if you do, sure, whatever, but make sure you have 80% crit chance in town. Because you got Gar giving you 10, you got the Paragon giving you 5, and you got the expertise, the access expertise giving you 5. So you need to have 80% in town. Difficult to find a good one. You can just craft it. Like just farm some mobiles. Come here. Buy a bunch of pole arms, right? And then you can just easily craft it. Like, let me actually, yeah, I can show you real quick what you do here, right? So you get a polearm, whatever, doesn't matter what it has, right? I'll even clean this one up so we can do it here. So I'm gonna remove everything. We're starting from a white item here, okay? So it's white, okay? So in your case, we're gonna start this off by adding 2 offensives. Weapon damage kinda low, eh. Now, what you can do here, you can do focus reroll. Until you get, actually, yeah, just add 1, actually, add 1, right? Do focus reroll until you get a good roll on either crit damage or weapon damage. Ignore strength for now. Just keep going. You can press F to do this, by the way. Wait, what? Oh, oops, I ran out there. Okay, that's a good weapon damage roll, right? So now what you do is you add another offensive. Offensive done. Right? Strength. That's fine. Now, that's a good strength roll, but you don't care too much. On this one, you want double offensive, right? So you just add another offensive. Damage over time, that's kind of bad. You can potentially just keep going here. You add another one. It's fire damage. That's unlucky. You just go, you remove, hope you hit one of the 2. Okay, you lost the damage over time, that's fine. Now you can only roll here, you can only roll crit damage or damage over time, right? You can only run one or the other. So, you add it again. You got crit damage, that's decent. It's not the best roll, but it's decent enough. The strength, however, you can make strength better. You have to remove, and you can add the strength again. And you can try and go for a slightly better number than that one, right? Okay, you're getting unlucky here, but you know, this is just gonna go on the trash anyway, because it's not an upgrade to me. Just keep rolling until you get the good strength. You'll have to kind of settle on one of the offensive modifiers, right? You will not be able to get both of them high enough. When it's either you get crit damage high or you get physical damage high. You'll have to settle on one of them at some point, right? But then, since we have the fire damage here, just go here. And I'll roll that fire to all damage or physical, right? And there you go, right? There you go, you have a decent pole arm.
May you find your way back.
It's very easy to craft like decent weapons. It's a bit harder if you want to craft something really good. But to craft something decent like this, it's kinda easy. Again, you have to hit a 50-50, and if you fail, you might have to go to the start. But it's only like it's 1 50-50. If you fail it, you do it again, you'll get it next time, right? It's not a lot of rolls. As long as you don't mind settling for 35 critical damage, right? You're not getting close to 50, but hey, it's good enough for now kind of situation, right? You'll get the better one some other time. Will you unsettle for a non-masterwork gem strength? Never. It's not even about the masterwork on the gem strength, it's about the gem strength itself. Right? That's kinda it. It just so happens that the best way to get it reliably also allows you to masterwork it. If overpower is stacking slowly. Oh yeah, we're in the middle of yeah, I forgot to check the rest, but yeah, you get a bit of crit chance. Crit chance will just increase your damage a bit. Oh yeah, Ramaladin is here. Look at this one. This is a massive damage loss to you. Hello? I didn't even notice that. But yeah. Let me just clear the start of this dungeon so we don't have random guys annoying us. Yeah. That's Ramaladnis. That's your big damage loss there as well. This Ramaladnis needs to be close to 50%. You can roll this on the cube, right? You can roll this. Try to go for like 49%. 49% is already decent. You can roll it on the cube with these materials, right? You can roll it with these materials, and you can easily farm a bunch of these materials by running this node here. There's nothing reliable about what you're doing. Which one? The weapon I was crafting, that's reliable. That's very easy to make. It's not the best, but it's more than decent enough. Is there a cap for mythic tributes? What do you mean a cap? How many you can hold in our inventory? I think it's 1000. It's either 100 or 1000. What seal? This seal? So it's a very decent one. I had to fork over like 20 billion for that, but yeah. Harry, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. You can't roll your legendaries to mythics. What do you mean rolling legendaries to mythics? That's not how it... Ah, okay, upgrading. You can only do it, you can only upgrade these ones, the armament ones. Only the armaments can be upgraded into the mythic. The other ones can't. Only the armament ones. Hey, let me see if there was nothing else actually. Yeah, other than that, I mean, you can get the better chest with J's resorts, right? But that's not a lot. You're also your gems are also a bit low, but you know you'll get that eventually. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, it's just getting a better Rama than this. You can even use this one. This Rama is decent enough. You just gotta roll that effect. Oh, it's unmodifiable. You can't anymore. Yeah, you're gonna have to go get a new Rama. Like, this is a huge damage loss, right? This one is a very huge. The pole arm is also a very decent one, and missing crit chance it's not reducing your max hit, but it's reducing your overall DPS, right? Because we're investing so much into crit damage, right, on your weapons and all of that. Also, Banish Lords only works on crits, right? The multiplier. So if you don't crit, you don't do that. You are at 100 plus tries, right? If you crafted mace and went for non-master work gem strength, you would have it already? No, I wouldn't. That's the whole point. Because the thing is, I can't craft that many. Because crafting, each craft takes around 1000 plus souls, and I would just run out of souls. Right? That's kind of the problem. I'm not doing it because I don't want to craft stuff. I'm doing it because I can't craft stuff. If I start crafting every single item before I put them in the cube, I'll literally just run out of Forgotten Souls. I'm only crafting 2 GA plus items, because those ones are worth it. If it's not GA, double GA, I don't even worry about crafting on it. I just send it and hope we get the 2 modifiables. And granted, I'm just getting unlucky. It's not that rare. The same way I'm getting unlucky here, I'll get unlucky by crafting, right? It's just RNG. What is your build? Yeah, I'm playing the speed farm right now. See the real gear real quick. I can just pause the VOD, but yeah, only got this one, which is kind of decent. It got a bit unlucky on the roll there on the gem strength, but hey, it's decent. You can rewind on YouTube, right? I think so. Everything else is nothing crazy. For now, hopefully we get some crazy stuff, but hey. Yeah, but like your resource, right? You're scaling a lot of resource. And the Rama, like, that's one of the reasons the league is kinda decent. It's because it increases your resource a lot, and Rama just takes advantage of that. Without the decent Rama, there's a lot of damage that's left on the table there.
Help! I beg you!
Is Gem Strength always better than Strength or Ramaladness? I'm fairly certain the optimal thing is to get Gem Strength on both of the two-handers and then just get physical damage multiplier. Fairly certain that ends up in the, because you get a lot more bang for your buck on two-handers, right? Because not only are they double the effect, right? But they also apply to double the gem, so it's basically 2 times better than you. This is an event. Okay, we don't care. It's basically 2 times better than on a one-hander, right? Or 4 times actually, right? Something like that. The PS there is your builds up to that on max roll. Yeah, you have the change log. You can click and you can see when the last major change to the build was done. I always try to put like any big changes I make, I always try to have them on the change log. With Gem Strength, it doesn't have strength on it, but everything else. Oh, yeah, it's probably not better. Like, it's probably better for now, but you can, like, if you just get one with like either physical or a strength, an actual strength roll, it's probably gonna be better. Like a strength on the transfiguration, right? Because like at some point, if your strength is too low, you kind of want to have a bit more, right? Was I able to finally get Gem Strength on 200? Nope. Not yet, no. 200 Mace is still this one. We might have to try it again some other time. Just not getting lucky enough. I refuse to walk. There we go. Oh. Can't click the thing. I think I can blink down, right? Wait a second. Oh, hello there. I can blink down, right? Okay, maybe I can, but I'm just bad. That's not a normal spot for a chest. That chest? No. Pieces of keys. There you go. Okay. Are there mythic seals with 6 slots? Yep. The one that allows you to use 2 sets.
We have only a short time together. Let's savor it while it lasts. How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, Wanderer.
Was that a good one? No. I go again. Any good stuff? Not really.
May you find your way back.
6 slots. Critical chance, max life. It's kind of low. Nah, whatever. Your 2 unique charms, yeah, that one you cannot get. That one can only be 5 slot. Am I gonna fish for fizz damage plus modifiable on one others? I don't think it's worth it, especially on the Rama. It's not worth it. I mean, the Rama you can't. I mean, I guess you can, but you know, it's not. You can't really fish for it, I guess. But I kinda accidentally got lucky here, so yeah. But I'm not necessarily going out of the way there. On those ones, it's not that big of a deal. Just getting the fizz damage is more than good enough. Like, it's not really that much more damage. I don't even know if it's more damage, actually. At some point it will be, I guess. But I don't know where that point is.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Ramas, I'll eventually have to go farm more at some point. Like, I have a bunch of boss kids, right? But I've just been farming the maces the last couple of days, and yeah. Kinda wanted to get that before I actually go and try to get the better gores and the better Ramaladness.
I need no past, only the hunt. I was created for more.
And pit.
It is done.
Which big gold. Why is the greed shrine in the pit? I think that's the exit of the pit right there, actually. Yeah, we'll go to it then. Wait, what? I didn't pick that up. Hey, 252. We got something done today. We got 2 extra levels. Yeah.
And many more to come.
Anyway, guys, I think we're gonna call it here for today. We didn't get lucky enough, so yeah, we're gonna be here maybe tomorrow or the day after. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Most likely though, should be. I'll try to work on the video today to get it out, like the crafting video. Hopefully, I should get it out for tomorrow or today actually, after the stream. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow we get a bit luckier with the mace. Maybe we do more bosses tomorrow instead of the mace and give a break to the mace. Maybe it just needs a bit of time off, you know? Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, guys, on the YouTube side, as always, I'll see you guys tomorrow or later whenever I release the video, kinda. So bye-bye, YouTube. 3 GMT, more or less. Let's see if we get lucky. Bye-bye. On the Twitch side, we're gonna be raiding Boo Penelope.